Okay, so my apologies for not sounding the best. I am a little sick. I will not magically start sounding better throughout the stream. So we're just gonna deal with it.
Design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
For some reason, my audio didn't work, like, at all. Oh, she's so pretty. It wasn't working at all. I had to restart. I deleted the app twice and had to re-download it. It just hated me. But that's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna finish this. Probably gotta do that. Go fight this. We have to do that. Thank God we did that already. We have to do this. There's some shit to do. Why does this tell me weather? We're gonna... We're already here. So, we're doing this.
Traveler, it's you!
It's us!
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Absolutely. Yes.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated.
They're organizing and managing this event, Paimon. That's literally what she just said.
Running a stall? Do you think we can handle this?
We've done so many stall events. What are you talking about, Paimon?
You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Ooh. Cute animation and...
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Ooh. Was I meant to...
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish.
Oh, shit. Genshin. Hoyo. Are you telling me this isn't like every other fucking event you have where I can come in like a week after it started and just fucking play it? Are you telling me I have to wait for the shit to reload?
So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
Oh,
As
great.
we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently.
Is that so? That's fantastic.
Which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
Does that mean I get more time slots? Is this not a reload thing?
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora.
That's how business works. Okay.
Kind of like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a
What?
strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Hold on, I'm reading things. We have the theme restaurant. What is that? Electric? That's... Am I stupid? Is that how that's spelled? Or is it just because it's capitalized it looks weird? No, I think I'm just stupid. There's a thing that's locked. We don't know what that is yet. Staff Center. Movie masterpieces. Okay.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
We'll be fine.
Come on, we can do this.
Fine.
You
Perfectly
mentioned
fine.
standardized strategy
No
guides
concerns.
just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
Wow, if we're the first ones to
Excuse me.
test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for
Excuse
us.
me, Paimon.
But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just
I was
have
sick
to
of you
rely on our
repeating
skills
things.
to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then, let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
I forgot. This is my Navia. I should switch. I thought I was about to wait for her to start walking.
All right then, time to try out eclectic escapades. I'll leave the strategy guide to you guys.
Thank you for your faith in me. I have none in myself. Did that just cost 4? Not like 1? How long am I going to be playing this? Oh my god. Why would you do this, Genshin? Why the fuck would you do this? Shit, it's been a minute since I swam. Forgot how it's fucking done. Ooh, fancy. Nope, down. Stop swimming up. Fuck, I can't steer. No. What the fuck? That was terrible. Although I do like these. I want some of these in my teapot. Should I get like a wider character? Someone with like wide shoulders?
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might like it. We should
I'm
check out the
so
film
sorry.
next
I'm not trying to
time.
cough when Paimon
Great
talks.
job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets, where budgets have allowed,
Just
of
need a
course.
drink.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance.
I
She
can't
won
believe
second
that it's...
place in
Is
the
that
last
really
most
its
popular
fucking name?
character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned,
Ooh,
the
so
staff will
sorry.
keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
Is it? Like, has... Really? Have we not done a role where we were... Like... No, wait. I'm thinking back, and we've done things where we've had our own, like, tent and things. Our own little shop. No, I don't think we have been human resources after being a playtester. I think we've been a judge.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
I just want to know. No, can I not see that yet? No, can't do shit else.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
I shall try. No, seriously, can I get more time on my clock? Good sense of teamwork. Can you... I can't scroll down to read more. Can I... No, I can't. Okay.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval-Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Oh. What's on my map? I hope that's meant to be there.
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever. The results are what counts. The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional.
That's what she said last time.
Well, this cycle of operations sure got us off to a good start. On to the next one.
Oh! Oh, this reminds me of another event where we were managing a potion shop for the Knights of Favonius. We had one of these little fucking graphs thing that would mark our profit each day. Oh! Okay, I feel better about this. I was so concerned that I would have to wait actual time for those things to reset.
I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many
If it
layers to
makes
this
money, it's
operation.
part of a business. Therefore, it should be accounted into your strategy.
The restaurant is up to standard,
God,
and
I
the waterside
sound
location
terrible.
will make
I
for a
am
unique
so
dining
sorry.
experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
So sorry, I'm hoping if I take a drink I
My
sound better.
employers are here.
It's not gonna
The
happen.
president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Wait, do we... Each cycle, isn't that a day? Do you need a new fucking dish each day?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using
Girl.
Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract
No.
more visitors to the park.
That's
But
so
this
much
isn't
fucking
just about
effort.
attracting visitors.
Also, what
Her
if someone wants
culinary
something from,
masterpieces
like,
will surely
day
have other
3?
surprising
What if that was the
effects.
whole reason they showed
Just
up?
imagine, Paimon,
Because they heard
if
about the
all
food
you
from a
needed was
friend.
single ticket to
Imagine
enjoy
going
all
to a
the
restaurant that you
attractions and
think
taste
serves
all the
sushi and you
legendary
show up and it's a
food.
fucking
Wouldn't you
steakhouse
be
that day?
tempted?
That'd be so confusing.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Fuck, it's not just because Paimon's talking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a handkerchief here to cough into, so it's muffled. But it's just, every time she speaks, I suddenly need to cough. Oh my goodness. Paimon, I'm so sorry. That's so rude of me.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be
I
made public.
don't have a need to cough anymore.
Based on
Fucking
research
Christ.
by
It's
a
just
certain food
Paimon.
branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are
Oh?
calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
She just called him
A
delicate.
sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power-backed ribs. Ooh, nice. Thank you.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
We have
I'm sure you've
artisans.
noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
If I
Finally,
recall
a little
correctly,
Paimon.
you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Sandra.
Where?
There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel.
Ma'am, can I introduce you
If something
to
like this comes
a
up again,
friend of
just
ours?
call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No commission fee needed. I won't take a single mora.
Have you gone to Leeway to go to Whamham restaurant? I can't pronounce it. But it's
And
great. I
perfect
think you'd
timing,
love
too.
it.
Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Every time she says that, I keep mishearing it. I keep thinking she's saying, like, kleptomanic? Like, kleptome? As in, like, she wants to steal shit? Oh no, I'm not done.
That
You got
unique
more
aroma.
things.
I wonder. All right then.
Alright. And what is your goodbye,
That
man?
unique aroma. It's nothing. Just take care not to overwork yourself.
Okay. Do you have anyone else to talk to? Girl, where the fuck did you work before? Who had 100-page requirement set? Oh, girl. You need to report whatever workplace you just came from. Are you okay? Outsourced employee. Girl, did you work in customer service? This is starting to sound like a customer service girlie who's traumatized. In which case, babe, it's okay. If we find a Karen here, we're probably just gonna throw her into the ocean. You're safe. No, yeah?
Now that everything's going smoothly, it's about time we upgraded our facilities.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to upgrade this.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading.
That's right. Based on my business experience with
I
Christina
tapped
Di
too early.
Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Sorry, I didn't cover my mouth fully there. That's my bad. What's the fucking point of this handkerchief if I don't even muffle myself properly?
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
Fantastic.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to
No,
enhance
we
our
can't get
employee
rid of
skills.
Helen. That, I think that was her name. We can't get rid of her. But we can train her. No, we're never dismissing her. She can't go back to whatever hell she came from. We can't do that to her. She's so nice.
That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh?
Yeah, our one
really?
stall park.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Fuck, Paimon, can you not talk? I need a cough every single time.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly.
See, I'm fine when Navi is talking.
Operation sounded like a scary
It's
prospect
Paimon.
the first time I
Paimon's making me
mentioned it,
ill.
But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally
I have
gifted,
to
you'll
stream
get it done in the end.
I have to stream today.
Whoa, seeing our own progress has really got
I'm unsure if I can stream tomorrow, and then my next available time to stream is gonna be fucking Wednesday.
From here
So like,
we'll
it's
be
now or
running
never.
Shadowrun Film Fantasyland together. Let's
Like, I want to stream this. How dare I get ill? It's my own fucking fault. There was another thing. How do I activate these? Help me. Oh, I can hire Melusines. Oh my gosh. Action music. I don't have enough to pay you. Good day. Okay, I don't... Let's unlock this. And then we can... Oh! Oh, hey! That tent looks familiar. It's not the exact same one, but it looks familiar. Go formulate. Yes, I want to see this. Ooh. Girl, are we in leeway? Oh. No, that'd be... It's just running. Oh! I meant to hit it. Ow. Sorry, I'm dumb. Took me a second. 10 rounds. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Destroy. Did that motherfucker... Oh no, how dare you. Ah. Who makes this as a first level? I mean, not a first level, but you know what I mean? Shit. Do I just get hit by one and start running? No, I got hit too early. Not doing great on these. Oh, fuck you. Okay, where are you bastards? Where's the... Oh my god. Oh, my hearts are down the bottom. I did not even see those. I just was like, waiting for it to say, like, you fucking sucked. Is it possible to redo that? I feel like it was very bad. I feel like that was terrible. I can hire staff. Who shall I hire? Wait, what is this called? Movie masterpiece. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Let's say hi. You have a 7 out of 7. You are our best option. Oh my god, have we met you? I'm so sorry. A lot of the NPCs look the same to me at some point. You might look like 8 other dudes. And excuse me, sir, I need the cough into my handkerchief. I'm so sorry. I know it's rude. But sir, it was either now or never. I swear to God. No, I'm out of things anyway. Navia!
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out.
Oh,
How exciting.
No, the meal was only in fact for today, right? Oh, we got 9 now. Performance reward. Nice. Ooh, as a reminder, we already have a red striped tent, but this one is closed instead of an open thing. So I don't know if we can actually go in it. I love the little upgrade component looking thing. I love that. That looks cute. You get one of those. Get a little sign. That's the stage. Oh, and we get candy. Choose a theme dish. Ooh, should we go with a refund? I think we should go with this. Feels like a safe option. Staff center. We haven't unlocked Mellow Manor yet. Okay. Let's go down here. This is the Mellow Manor. And it's an animal theme by the looks of it. Ugh. I love animal themes. They're so adorable. If I had been cuter, I would have been a cat girl. I swear. Screw being a ghost. I want to be like a pretty cat girl because they're so cute. That was not relevant to this conversation. I just want you to know that that was my dream. And it's never going to happen. What? I didn't get to play it. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh. Here's the thing. They're all like for 2 time slots things. So like I might as well get whatever has the best level. And then I can hire more later. Ooh. I'm sorry, is this... What's it called? Tetris? No. That's not right. That can't be the right name. No, is it Tetris? I haven't played it for years. I don't remember what it's called. I get to invite animal friends. Okay, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm thinking. It's a lot of thinking. Ooh. I'm doing my best. Shit. I don't know when we start filling this up. I don't know what that is. Was that right? Okay. Anyway. No, that's not it. I want to train. Yes. Okay, well, I guess we can hire then. Where is she? Why don't we try upgrading something first? She can just remain unemployed for a second. I don't want to just get rid of her. I'm sorry, sir. You seem to be dressed wrong for this job. So I immediately have no interest in what you said. I'm so sorry. Why is he dressed as a chef? This is the animal one. What a disappointment. Are y'all just hanging out here? Wait a second. These are from Sumeru. Is everybody here to visit? How cute. Yeah, this is not... It can't be opened. Can it? Is it going to open eventually? Will this never open in Teapot, though? What's the point of that, then? I need 3 of those anyway. Okay. Well, we're done then. Next upgrade. Excellent. Fantastic. I like this one because we're actively upgrading. Wait, one sec. Yeah. Needs to be upgrade. Needs to be level 3 for a second person. Okay. I'm gonna use 2 from today to hire. No, we need 2,000 gold. Never mind. This is fun. I enjoy little management games. Each time you spend funds to cycle. Let's get a refund this time. Because we're about to spend money. Okay, you upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. A scenic area. A scenic area themed after the Nataline. A scenic area themed after the Natalines. Landscape. It adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors sure to stir the spirits of visitors. Alright. No, where is it? One sec. I have to go look. That's the area of plenty. That's people of the canopy. I guess coconuts are people of the springs. Red mushrooms, definitely people of plenty, the Valley of Plenty. Okay, whatever. I'm doing it now. I get a refund for each time. Doing good. You upgrade. There are not new job listings, so I assume that's good. Where's the other one working here? Ooh, drama. Aww. No, that's so cute. You want to get a gift for an old colleague? Yes, the Melusines, they're so cute. Look at them. Expand. I think I... So that's how we unlock more trials, okay. No, not trials, activities. I can't use her skill, damn it. No, I'm stupid. I missed it. What? I'm sorry. Is that... How the fuck? Shit, I missed coins. Down. Christ. Can I do any more upgrades? I think I have to expand everybody. Oh, I did not grab this. Okay, well, I've already done it, so does it still count? It does. Fuck. Oh my goodness. So I almost had to sneeze. I was waiting for it. Still counts. You. Why, thank you very much. Love to earn more money. Should I? How much to expand? Ooh. No, I think I'll just expand. expand. Come on. Let's do this. Very exciting. Ooh, we're in the Fortress of Mirrorpeed. Oh, at least it's pipe system. Okay, more accurately, we're in what looks to be inspired by their pipe system. Ooh, sorry, what the fuck did I just do? Up. A little more. Oh shit. Excuse me. I felt that one coming on. I felt that one. Felt painful. Believe it or not, I have actually gotten way better over a few days. Since last time I streamed, to be exact. Way better. What is this? Am I going this way? No. What is this? Is that correct? No? I don't think any of this is correct. Get out of the way. Not right? No? What am I doing? Oh. No. No, move! No, move! Fuck! They keep getting in my way. I can't run around them. I got the biggest sword I own. Stop. I hate this. No, turn around. I would like to have a quick conversation with whoever designed this one. Is this meant to be a co-op thing, but they forgot to add co-op? Stop it. Stop. Fuck. No. How am I meant to hit all of these ones? I really hate this fucking camera with it too. This Alrighty. There were going to be new people to hire because there's these. But I'm wondering when. Do I need to upgrade enough for them to be like, hey, we're hiring? Nah, I want to get a refund this time. Refund on everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Manage. Was this not good sorting? I did my best. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Sounds terrible. God, I just sound ill the entire fucking stream. I'm so sorry. Good enough now. Oh, we can hire people. And now we have introduced a star system. Damn. Okay. This way. Oh. Can't upgrade that many times then. Never mind, I wasted it. No, I just put it on the wrong fucking thing. Damn it. Okay then. Fuck me. Never mind. That's a different... No. Wasn't it a different person yesterday? Okay. Never mind. Not gonna think about it. We got good business going, that's all that matters. Staff center. Ooh. You go up to 20 though. Here's the thing. I don't want to fire them. That seems terrible to fire them. And I don't know when this next upgrade is. But it's fine. It's fine.
The ability to appreciate.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. We're doing good. That's all that matters. Friendly encounters. I can now encounter people. Is one of them Kaveh? Can one of them please be
It's an
Kaveh?
important virtue.
Hello, friends. Oh, that's one of the big birds. And you're not flying off, so I guess you're here to stay. Similar with the squirrels. Oh wait, are these animal friends quite literally our animal friends that we've been calling upon? Because we got the bird. Got the slimes, the squirrel. So, are these our animal friends? Because that's adorable if it is. We're gonna have to check every single fucking cycle just to see if there's anybody we know who's showed up. No, nobody showed up. Okay, what was I going to do before I got distracted? Ooh. God, I'm so sorry. It's so rude to keep coughing. Might train some people. Why is there a child working here? Oh my god, I can't be mad. He just wants to... Come on. Join the team. And now I'm gonna train him. Sorry. I'm so sorry, sir, but child labor is just so cheap and affordable. I know I can click next cycle, but this feels nice going to my little house. It's like I'm going to bed. Hold on, staff center. In a second. Oh. Bro just wants to help out. He's like, I got some free time. Kid, you cost me $70,000 for your education. You better make the best out of this child labor. Wow, you are expensive. On-site training, man. God. I didn't even bother with the meal. Novice supervisor? Did they just call me cheap? Did they say I did a bad job? It's about to get real expensive. I'm choosing this. Time to upgrade. I can't. Yeah, I can't. So. How much you? Okay.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a...
I know I didn't do much that day. Wage expenditure. Ugh. So much. I think they're telling me I'm doing a bad job now. Which I completely understand. No, I should go with this. Shit's expensive. Upgrade. Wait. No, there's no. Staff center. Guessing you want me to recruit them. Okay, I'm so sorry, people. It's not that you're fired. We are reallocating some services.
People aren't made.
That. No, wrong thing. It's so nice. I enjoy managing shit. Perfection. Friendly encounters. I saw a thing about friendly encounters. That means somebody's here. Right? We have a guest. We have a guest. Where is the guest? Where's our friend? Hi, Birdie. Is it wrong? Friendly encounter. What? Oh. Okay. Where are you? You're over here. Hello. So kind of you to join us.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
You have a brand?
Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition.
Does this have anything to do with the
After talking it through
mushrooms?
with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to
I
help
thought
quench
this was
their
your parents'
thirst, of
orchard,
course.
though. Aren't they involved in the
I'm enjoying
business?
fresh fruit from Netherland here
Is this
in
not a
Fontaine.
family
Does sound
orchard?
pretty
Is it just
appealing.
hers?
But with this
I thought it
many
was her
customers,
family's.
wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time?
Girl, who's watching
There's
your
an
stall?
attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When
Girl.
closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
Yeah, but isn't that like your tribe full of your friends and family? These are strangers.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus,
They
if
don't
you
have
just leave the
self-serve
stall
checkout.
unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
I doubt it. You seem like you get very easily distracted.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
I mean,
In
that's
that
true.
case,
I did
Give me a
scale
moment
up
to get
and
some
down
extra
the city.
fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Okay. Just checking. Yes. Let's expand. We're expanding business. Ooh. Girl, this is her off day, okay? She wants to go out. She wants to explore. She wants to get a different job. That would be useful. She's just excited to be here. I don't know what that little cutscene was. I really don't. I don't know why we were staring at the boats. Okay. No. Get down. I hate it. I hate it here. I feel like I'm talking to my cat too. Just yelling at it to get down. Why? I can't upgrade further. Not yet. Okay, that's it. Next cycle. Do I want to begin? Kind of want to upgrade. I want to upgrade more than I want to do the encounters. Oh, what's down here? My bad. Hey, child. Can I talk to you for a second? Where are your parents? Is this child a director? Oh, we've upgraded. We got some lights going on. Ah. Ah. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Shit. Yes. God. Okay. No. I don't like. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's just really slow. Oh. Good lord. Okay. Nope, missed it. No. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, good lord. I hate it here. Ah! No. God damn it. Shit. No, fuck. Oh. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound so mad. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't take me. No. I don't wanna. That was a glitch. No! Stop making me do it all over again. Oh, thank God. No! Shit. Stop telling me to watch my step. What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do here? That was just barely luck. I hated that. I hated that so much. That was terrible.
We've gone over budget.
No, I don't want to play again. Thank you. Wait. Oh, upgrades. Are we going to be inviting a Saurian? How exciting! Ooh, there's new animals. We get new animals. Okay. Let's just move everyone up for a second. Give me a better look. What the fuck is that? Excuse me. Oh, that was a little painful. A little sharp. Okay, now we can do this. Cost 8, so. And why the fuck are you over here? You're so far. Are we really going shopping? This is now a shopping trip.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Eonsan need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates are out easily, but they need to be strong.
I'm
so
a
Coach
child.
Eonsan
How
thought
dare I
she'd give
laugh at
Fontanian
pec
Clockwork
deck?
Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
Does pec
To
deck
be
sound
honest, I don't
difficult
really get all
to
the
you,
details either,
Paimon?
but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised
Oh my
method.
god, I'm so easily
And if it
entertained.
doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
I'll pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No.
So... Sorry, okay. Still some things. No. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. He's an animal. He wants to help out his fellow animals. And nothing wrong with that. Average. Average. Oh, we're not getting good satisfaction? Okay, let's try this. Oh, that's worse. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I just saw something. No, I'll just save it. Okay, well... Never mind. I want to look at the new animals. We got llama. Squirrel. Lava beast. Where'd the other slimes go? Here you are. These guys. Wait a sec. There's the finch. Who's gonna go here? So I want to check something. I want to look at something. You take away my llama if he's not in it? Okay. Mean. Alright, there we go. Oh, I totally forgot to check out stage lights and a backboard. Okay. So is this going to open? Or no? I am not gonna do the encounters just yet. Because I want to get stuff. Where are you? Right down here. Oh no, you're
Hey,
mute.
Seedweed! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland! Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is this a little parody of the Studio Ghibli films? Oh, I love those.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park. Oh, you mean we could invite Seedweed to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Seedweed's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake. Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals. With Seedweed on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Ooh. That was bad. Went down a bit. But it's okay.
Forget health issues, Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Okay. Stuff center.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
I know, I'm losing money. For right now. Just trust me. Just give me a little trust.
Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception. Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine. Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Oh, I got a little apple. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're over here.
And here's a special snack, too. Hope it gets your strength back up. they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? Whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove it.
So is she manning the stall now, or does she just give a little bonus? Oh no, she's here. Adorable. Okay, so she's gonna open up a Subaru stall.
Dia? Paimon didn't expect to see you here either! Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh? Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Oh, hold on. What Dee is talking about reminds me of something. In one of the, was it? Not Tomb Raider. The Indiana Jones films. In one of the films, I remember this as a little film fact. The lead actor, he'd been like really fucking ill and shit, and he was meant to like have a fight scene with a dude with a big ass knife and like use his whip, but he was so like sick that day that he just pulled out the gun and, you know, fake shot him, obviously not real because it was a film. And apparently it was like so funny, the director went, yeah, let's have that one instead of the sword fighting and the whip. That's what that reminded me of. Is this just, are they going to like reference a bunch of films in this? Because they've referenced like Studio Ghibli. They referenced what I'm pretty sure was Zootopia and Mickey Mouse biscuits. And that was definitely like I mean, to me, that was definitely an Indiana Jones reference. Are there like a shit more that I'm just gonna miss?
You sure that's okay?
That bar's pretty far from here though, isn't it? The Rusty Rudder, if it's the right one I'm thinking of. Okay. Nobody else yet. I can hire you. Are you in the bar? No. Shit. Go away.
Ah, they both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? I've never even heard of the drinks you ordered us. Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it. Huh? So we could become mercs too? That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
What do I... No, wait. What thing? Okay. That's it for now. For them. Yeah, the game looks pretty good. The event's really been cute, and I've been enjoying organizing everything. I think this might be my favorite type of event. How what? Like, how's the vent my favorite type?
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
It's no problem, Jennifer.
It's a deal!
Okay. I don't really have a stream schedule, so there's not much to manage. I kind of just stream whenever I want. Ah, it's with Farina. No. I do staff upgrades. Mostly just playing games. Sometimes chatting with people. Wait, is everybody... Okay, yes. My favorite game would probably be puzzles. I mean, I play a lot of Genshin and Sky because they're my favorite games. But I really like when I played puzzle games on stream. I did. I think those were my favorites. Damn. Let me add you. Okay. I had a gaming fail 5 minutes ago on stream. I kept failing at this puzzle. Not this specific puzzle that's on my screen right now. One of the other ones. It was a timing challenge. I could not get it right. I kept dying. And then, because I died, it takes you back to the beginning of the puzzle. This? Oh. Excuse me, just trying to get back on path. Where am I going? Is that my boat? That is my boat. I just thought it was a random bit of scenery. Outside of streaming? Still gaming. I also like editing. That's always fun. Oh, I am a ton of coins short. Please don't let this be close to the end. No, go back, go back. Thank you. I don't know, I don't stream that often, so it doesn't really complicate my personal life.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Lenny anywhere. All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
No, I am not.
Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films. Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
I'm from Australia.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try? Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
Nice to meet you as well, Jennifer.
Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Let's see. Favorite hobby? Probably gaming. It again looks like we're in the Fortress of Meripede, or at the very least, it's pipes again. And this is very Mission Impossible. Sure, what's your hobbies, Jennifer? Oh my god, is that meant to be acid? Oh. Where is that? On the wall. Wait, have I... Oh. Okay, let me restart. I want... Oh, that slows it down. Awesome. I get it now. That's the movie slow-mo. It's like... Okay, I got this. It's fine. Oh, that's cool, Jennifer. Oh, damn, did I hit a laser? I thought I missed the laser. No thank you, Jennifer. They're gonna be lasers. There's gonna be lasers. Oh, well now it just reminds me of that game. What was it? There were lasers where they would move continuously. It was a co-op game where you had to survive the longest out of your friends. I remember Markiplier playing it with Bob and Wade. Shit. I don't really have a need for any art at the moment. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? No, I still hit it. Oh, I don't have enough to expand that. Everybody's leveled up to max. Okay. We'll just go to next cycle. Lost a little money from the day before, but that's fine. Okay.
hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well? In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends.
Uh-huh.
Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Has nothing to do with the traveler that you want to hang out with.
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet.
Um...
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too. Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world. Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Where's Lynette? Oh, Lynette! Right? No, it's just you. Lynette! Where the fuck did you go? Lynette? Girl. Did you just ditch your brother here? Oh my god. She left him off for babysitting. She was like, not my fucking problem anymore. Girl. It's your hangout. Come back here. How cruel. Thought we were gonna hang out. Okay, so is she hanging out near that one? Okay, everything's at 11. It's very enough. Hold on. She is! There she is. Why are you hanging out over here? Hold on a sec. This has been expanded. Now we've got 2 boats here. And the second port. The place is growing. Okay. Please be mute.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
Girl, that
You
isn't
are so
enthusiasm.
bright.
I'm
I could've
always
taken
sad
you
when I
for
have
an
to see
opera
you.
singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me.
I'm not thrilled to have
Or,
you.
seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself.
You know, I thought that
And we have the
that
two
would
of
be a
you to
yearly
credit for
thing,
much
but
of that.
yeah, that happened
I've
once.
suggested to several renowned directors that
Is
we
this
award
not
you
technically
the title
the second film
Pioneers
festival?
of the Film Industry, in contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor. This title is a mark
I'm
of true recognition. Wow, come
tapping
now.
as fast as I
Speaking
can.
of which, did Paimon? Well, given that it bears the name of my beside, plus
I don't know, then again, maybe...
Okay, we're done. Moving forward. Ooh, that's a big boat upgrade. Shit. I didn't know they were gonna move. Let's look at the boats. It's a big ass boat. Is this Navia's boat? It feels like this should belong to her. It's massive and it's stylish. Gotta go expand you. Ooh. He really expanded that one. Okay. Mondstadt Library. Been a while. Oh god, wait, no. I remember an event like this. I think it was, what was it? The last, actually, if I'm remembering, no, sorry, I rethought about the Mondstadt event where we had that kind of maze thing in the library. We actually got furnitures from that, and it was those little balloon things just then. They're in my teapot. Still gotta expand this. Hello.
We are all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design. Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is up
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to any star worth theirs. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support.
Hey, that's right!
Wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to
Oh, so this is the stage. It's a good stage. I enjoy the color. I enjoy the bow. It's not big, like as in it's not one of the more massive stage. Why are you looking up? Is he looking up at the boat? No, I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah, looking straight ahead. He's looking up at that shit. Yeah, they all look up. Okay. Good to know. Sorry, I'm just trying to gauge kind of where they stop looking. Get in line. There you go. Okay, it's like right on this midline. Anyway, back to the actual gameplay. Look at how detailed these have become too. So cute. Also, this stage, it could definitely be further back. This feels crowded. Move it back a little bit. Okay, I'm going to ignore Farina for a little bit and just upgrade everything. Damn. really do like these little party poppers. No, these little celebratory things around the sides, but I don't remember seeing them as a reward for this event, so I don't think we're getting them. What the? Did I miss some? I think the docking bay just got bigger, that's it. Pardon me, I gotta crack my neck. It is... Okay. Sorry, I had a stiff neck. Also, that fish thing looks like it's from the sea bygones? Egons? Something. The sea of something. Oh, excuse me. That was a yawn and it turned into a cough. So, I'm waiting for a sneeze and I don't think it's gonna happen. Is it? What did I just do? No, I don't think that was me. Okay. That's not enough. Okay. 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 Wait, sorry, that was 12 and... Fuck, what was it? Hold on a sec. These are more stalls. There are not more people. No bell sound. Damn. So close. Okay, it's maxed out. Let's see. No, Navia. Stop climbing things. It's maxed out. Should I... Excuse me. Sorry, ma'am. So sorry to disturb you. I haven't checked on hiring in a sec. Hold on. There's not more people to hire. Oh, I can level some people up though.
ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's own cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Did her voice
no.
change?
No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story.
Her armband has glitter.
I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
Where's Jay's there?
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The three attractions are certainly all up to par, and
Been a
I
while
trust
since I
that
coughed.
you'll be
I
able
almost
to
forgot.
make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
I was a little disappointed. I was a little disappointed that the final one to show up was Farina and not like the Duke here. And so he's like the center of the page. I thought like it'd be him. It's not. I'm sorry. Is that Ahal? Is he honking? Wait for it. Yeah, he honks. Ah, he's part of this quest then. Okay. Performance reward. Right. I completed it all. I did it all. Should we do a few more just to be extra? Wait a second. Damn. Oh, it's not collecting money anymore. That's it. We've maxed out. Yeah, that's it. We can't get any more. I just want to see this one more time. Yeah, profit again. I suppose you could just keep going and going. Let me just look at it one more time. It is pretty. I just want to see one more time. Look at how cute these all are. Little cutie up there. All right. I'll take one more little walk around, obviously. Capybara. Oh, that's so cute. Graphics. I just want to see if there's more people here or not. And oh, there's a few. We're just going backwards right now, just to see where there are people. It still looks fairly empty. Like, these two people don't look like they're the storefront owners. They look like they're inspecting the goods. But there's nobody manning the store. Also, there's nobody here drinking hot chocolate. I so think they should have had, like, just one Spina de Rosa guy here on the boat. Okay, I'll take this, and everything else. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target location. This effect will be triggered once every 15 seconds, and its thing is HP. I don't think that's for a character I have. At least I don't think so. At least none that I've read into correctly. Okay, now we get to go do the case. And this is going to have, I guess, Aoife, Orion. Yeah, it is. Hold on a sec. Is there a way to possibly just, no. Okay, just activates immediately.
Oh, man. Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kenichi is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
Are you guys
Anyway,
high?
back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Oh my god, they are
Of
high.
course.
Vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Sir. You don't need to be that sarcastic.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so?
We did not
He's so
need to write
small,
that
and
sentence.
all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
I wouldn't
Not
count
me.
him as a flying object. That's
How?
a bird. That's a pet
Oh,
bird.
that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yep, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about, left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
Alright then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
They share a brain cell and it's not working.
Back when we first met Kukuku.
It's a very small
well,
brain cell. They're
You're
doing their best. Oh, I was just wondering why there were so many fucking people around. I still have the high crowd on. There's people now. I also like how my rewards are still coming in. Girl, how long are you taking
Nothing
to pick
new
up that
there.
hat?
The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Are they cleaning up
What's
from
all that
chasing the
commotion?
bird?
Are they arguing in there?
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no. Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
He's a friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Nivelet.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalet before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh wow, oh no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Oh, that little heart that he had, that was cute.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from? Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
I mean,
And,
does
following
a
on
pet
from our
bird
conversation
count?
just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Alright then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
I just want to get a little picture. I just think it's so funny that they're talking to the bird.
Area is excellent. If you're lucky enough to meet one.
I'm assuming we're going outside now. I have to put navigation back on so I know where I'm going.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Eva. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Lauren, you're terrible at comforting people.
Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, The ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Aurora and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Hotel de Boer.
Yay,
Which one is that?
solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Hotel de Boer. Which one is fucking Hotel de Boer?
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
How long is this film?
You realized it too?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
Did Traveler just fucking put his head in his hand?
I've realized we're in a bit of a trick.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to
But if we stay in and watch the
Oh, you realized it too?
He looks so
well,
disappointed.
Pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
Okay, but seriously, how long are the films in this world? Should it not just be like 2 hours tops? Can't you go out, do shit, and when everything is closed, come back and watch the film before going to sleep? How is this a struggle for you two? I'd put my head in my hand too. They said they're upstairs, so I'm just coming in to see if there's like another dialogue. Or if they're only outside.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
Did I hear someone mention Lynette? Oh. Okay. Um. Morning after tomorrow, so that's here.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Anybody outside? No.
Hey everyone, we're here! news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Was that Angel in the corner?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What?
What was that sound?
What the fuck? What the fuck am I meant to do there, mate?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's
Dude.
why we call you a rookie.
That's
Skip.
right.
Are they
Skip.
merchants?
Skip.
Have they
Skip.
come to Scarred
Where's the
Fate
skip
on closer
button?
Could he have Something feels off.
Why would you take me back to that conversation?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously?
Okay.
But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Yeah, thank you in the corner. Instead of a loading symbol. That's cute.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh?
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine. Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Nouvelle. Nouvelle. Are you making him spend time with you? Are you trying to spend more time with your husband? Although it is nice that he's trying to make more friends. It's good to see him hang out with people. He seems less lonely.
Ahau.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Ugh. Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Nice to meet you, bro.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while Ahau lives his best life.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you?
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Should I say something nice to Paimon? She's just gonna scream annoyingly if I don't.
Aw, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Anything else? Like a rock?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Yeah.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if... Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol...
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job! Completely different things!
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned.
I'm just gonna... I can't tell shit. Let me just get rid of some people.
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Harassing the poor man.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
What the heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Very rude.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
No, he didn't.
Interesting.
He's just sometimes smart.
I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to save my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it? Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. Nice for you two. Protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices. and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morashose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news!
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
He sounded so serious. Just that tone change. Like, Risley, we do not joke about your trauma. Risley, we do not make fun of your childhood trauma. We do that. We make fun of it. Often he's louder than he. I'm going to do a quick little sleeper to see if the others are around. Like this.
Come on. Just spit it out. I can tell you're itching to say something.
Kanichi, you big dummy! You fell for it, huh? No, what's wrong? Feeling lonely without the almighty Dragon Lord to talk to? If a bedtime story's what you're after, just say so! I'll tell you one so bone-chilling, you won't be able to sleep for 3 nights straight!
Sure. Go ahead.
Huh? What do you mean, go ahead? Ugh, you pretending to be a tough guy now?
Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for sure. If I don't sleep, neither do you.
Where are they? Hmm.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
Still don't think so. I wanna just double check myself.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws.
I'm gonna do whatever else. New avatars. And we're going to be staying with Kare.
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Okay. Wait until... Yeah, my bad.
Noodlet sent someone to contact us this morning.
In a good mood?
Yep.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is...
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about?
I guess he's referring...
You got it, bro.
Honestly...
Excuse me. Sorry, it's 4 a.m., so I'm getting a little sleepy.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love!
Did I say you need to get some children of the echoes? This man out to put up like a fake drill and just ride away on it like it's a motorbike. Is he about to scale the walls like a Spartan?
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too! Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you! It's a very important job.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Sorry, that's not the spot. I need to teleport me closer to them than usual. Why are you... I'm not going crazy, okay? I swear they're usually in the middle of the platform thing. Of the stage. Did they change it? was so nice watching them dance. Continuing on with this though.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda...
Ooh, fancy. Oh, very fancy.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Oh my goodness,
stay
why
and
is
drink
he?
it?
I love how they draw you.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Amazing! Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
What, you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man.
Please, have a heart.
No.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right? Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord. Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past, and since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
It's pretty cute. Look, he's just a little baby.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh my goodness. He is so adorable. Look at my baby Dorians. Oh my goodness. I love this.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Oh my goodness, that art though was so cute. Are we gonna get to say which of that? Even?
Yay! Traveler Kanich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mara show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern. Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte. Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulao, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
things have reached this point, we should add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear, there's no room for...
The same logic applies in catering.
Different.
I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, what do we have here? Miss Scoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Oh, that's cute. You know, the only thing is this is not technically accurate to the map itself. And that's only going to annoy me.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a we built this park together brick by brick. So we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. We all did our best to leave our own marks too.
What the fuck
That's
is your accent?
And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege.
Oh god.
You get to add a mustache to my portrait. Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You win this round.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park. Our most recent financial report. Maybe you could.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. It's not.
A truly great. The three attract to enhance. Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Nah. Hiya! Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
This is a multi-day quest, so we're doing this one.
Shower me with praise! Let's get it on! Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
None of them believe me.
This realm is... This realm is truly be... If you ever...
Add the new people to our friendship. That is great. Okay. Welcome to the house.
So, you have this whole pad all to yourself? That's impressive. You could raise probably 10 saurians here. It's pretty great. There's fresh air, plenty of space, it's comfortable and cozy. Pets and saurians would feel right at home here. Everyone's got their own focus. I'm sure you could teach me a thing or two about adventuring, for instance. Or maybe how to save the world, nation by nation. Of course. You helped Natlan in its hour of need. People like you deserve all the praise they can get. From what I see, you have a lot of experience surviving in the wild, and you have a real zest for life in general. In other words, you're exactly the kind of person I want to be friends with. Well, people with a zest for life are usually proactive about keeping their homes clean and tidy, and they don't tend to cause trouble everywhere they go. It makes you much less of a liability, bro. Huh? Was it that obvious? Oh, no, he's fine. He leads a pretty benign life. For one thing, you can't hope to grow good crops if you're too out of control. I was actually talking about my saurian companions. I guess I also think of them as friends. A saurian in a bad mood is a lot more dangerous than a human. They'll rampage through your home like a storm if you're not careful. If that happens, all you can do in the moment is try to get them to calm down. Settling the score, that has to wait for another time.
this just after. What is this? What the fuck is this? This is really small. Small. So we're getting this instead of like this things. Okay. This is cute though. Very cute. Okay. So did it. We can't get in. Okay, shall we start? Why is it closed? What is the feet? If you want to write on some pointers, because if I can find it. there's enough time now. Wait, have they updated this? I thought they had to be outside to work. Nobody home. Where the fuck are you?
This is a useful bunch of kit, bro. You should buy a set. You can't go wrong with this if you're looking to raise Saurians. And if you're not looking to raise Saurians, then, I'm sure Paimon would be right at home here. That said, what kind of creature is Paimon exactly?
Probably everyone's list, you know? Everyone, I think she's just funny.
Now that I think, I visited Shilonen's workshop a bunch of times whenever I need to commission some custom equipment, but since you have a whole set...
Oh, wow. This has put me in the mood.
The one before.